Bro, you can get one play events, one match daily. How, bro? How? Play event. Okay, bro. Okay.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the...
That's rather hopeful! That's been cut out, well played. And this is Bale. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Pele. Well, nicely intercepted. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Berbatov. Searching passes. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Bale. The ball has bounced loose now. Guardiola. And that's an errant pass. Still goalless. Now it's Berbatov. He's beaten the last man. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Massaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nesta calmly anticipates. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that's really well manoeuvred. Zaire Emery. Passes short and sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Not the most accurate pass. Taken back almost at once.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he can clear it away. Pele tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! And he's straight offside. Now it's Berbatov. Massaro looking to play him in. He's found the way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Goa have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's intervened well there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Massaro! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Header!
And he was there to get a vital touch. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Goa looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Away we go again. They get a throw in. Scholes is the team's great visionary. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Goa find a position of real strength now. Zaire Emery. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Gerrard. Pele. And it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Costa Curta getting this one clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. 60 minutes played. Rodri. And it's Bojan. Gerrard. Shot could be on. Looking for the run. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. And Scholes. Mateus. It's Scholes! Now, how often do you see that?
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Massaro! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Goa are having a ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, some tackle that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Ronaldo going forward. He's gone for goal. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Nesta is there, and he can pick it up. No way through there. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Bojan. And this is Pele. Great vision. Now it's Bale. Now it's Bale. Oh, they could break here. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too...
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driven forward, and he's hit it long, but astray. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Now it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now it's Pele. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And the referee brings it to a close. Goa can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Massaro claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does.
Mateus!
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rodgers. Oh, this looks sharp. It's run loose here. Rodgers running with the ball. Good ball, good take. Yildiz gets flagged offside. Arda. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Deftly away. Neymar making good progress. Neymar on a strong run here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That's really well cleared. Plays it across. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Kane. Nice defending, it's got the job done. No, that's been intercepted. But that has not gone well. Rodgers. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Raul. It's a loose ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Portugal with the corner. They're first. Chance! No, not the best of headers. No way through.
There will be one
It's
minute added time.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Portugal really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Portugal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So off we go again. Portugal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Quick look, then plays it in. That's going wide left. Looking for the run. Raya claims comfortably. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. And it's Azar. That's an imaginative pass. Back to the keeper it goes. Valverde. Still just the single goal between the sides. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Kane. Oh, truly brave defense. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Spread it left. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi receives it in a wide position. Mateus. And he shoots! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Totti. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zabani. And it's Arda Güler. Shifted it to the flank.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
But where it came from, that is great defending, so alert. And he's gone looking for safety. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
There will be
Looking
1 minute
wide,
added time.
and here's Azar. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played into the box. Azar. And he thumps it clear. And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Neymar picking up
Those
the
of you
Man of the
making their
Match
way home
award,
on public
and no
transportation
surprise
today,
there.
Please watch the screen for train departure
Well,
times
after all
from
of that,
all
Jim,
local
what are
major
you
stations.
thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently...
And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mateus. Oh, no joy this time. Deftly away. Germany are looking to break at pace.
He's Joe! And that's in! They are purring, truly purring!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Argentina with the corner, they're first.
Oh, good line!
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
The keeper doing his best to put him off.
And that's one back!
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
It goes forward for Argentina. After 19 minutes is number 1, Buffon.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Olmo. Diouf. Upamecano with a fine tackle. Massaro. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Great chance!
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Chooses to go cross-field. Silvestre. Knocks it into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A heavy challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Silvestre is always looking to play. Applies the finish! And they've got rid. And it's Gerrard. And the finish! And no mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer for Germany.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football.
Tries one from range. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Argentina have their second corner now. Cannavaro with the clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has not gone well. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quick look at half very soon.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a...
Give away an early goal, but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's going to be disappointed with that. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Silvestre just loves to go forward whenever he can. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Raul.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Pedri. Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Silvestre. And he's forced to go back. It's not an especially good pass, that. He is through here. Can he finish? And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson for them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Massaro! Massaro! Substitution for Argentina, Mateus. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Mazzaro.
Argentina cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Number 20.
Oh, we have a very different game on our
McAllister.
hands now. All of a
Coming on
sudden,
the field,
this one's totally up for
Number
grabs.
13, Neymar.
Zanetti, a
27,
picture of focus and alertness.
Number 18.
It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Germany, after 77
And
minutes.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Closing it up, and he shoots! Cristiano Ronaldo! Pedri. And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Zanetti.
2 added minutes.
It's a good
has
ball
been
out wide.
indicated.
That has been cut short. Silvesh. And the through ball. Oh, well played. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all,
And a
Jim?
quick announcement
One-sided
today that
and
memorabilia
only
from
one winner,
today's match
Peter.
is
The
now
players
on
didn't
sale
show
in the
enough
Stadium
togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beck. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And we're underway.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Scholes. And it's Paredes. And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids gets on his bike and on the move. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. All the way back. Bojan Krkić making good progress on the right-hand side. Great vision, brilliantly cut out. Nicely aimed pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, can they get him away? That is good progress on the left. It's Neymar!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Here, big chance!
Oh, has another goal!
Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a good run down the right. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
And this is Raul.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he plays one through. He's picked his way through. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
We are glad
Argentina
to
coming in
today's
at
matchday
half-time,
programs are
leading by
available from
1 goal
stands
to 0.
located by the gates.
I think
I'm sure
on the
they'll
whole
make
the team
fine
linked up very
souvenirs.
well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Argentina have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14, Scholes. Coming on the field is...
So off we go again.
Neymar.
Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Raul is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Point-blank header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Bojan. He's onside. Lovely feet. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Oh, important interception. Oh, good-looking ball.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had...
Oh no, what has happened here? It's a sweeping cross. De Ligt clears without hesitation.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Maldini.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bojan. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Koundé. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Picked out brilliantly. And here's Messi. That's going to go a long way. Davids getting this one clear. That has not gone well. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. 1-0 as we head towards the end. De Ligt. And here's Platini. This might spell danger.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances?
And it's missed. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
There will be one
And he can
minute at a
thump it
time.
away. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Raul picking up
Just
the
a
Man
quick
of the
request
Match
today for
award,
everybody
and
to
no
please
surprise
kindly
there.
remove any cars parked on the road outside.
How would you
the
sum
stadium.
up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally, or he can play any of the wide positions. He's got the ability to turn quickly, got real pace in his game, to engage defenders and go past them. And he just has this knack of using those assets to create space for himself in that final third.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Now it's McAllister, nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal ventures forward.
Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Gerrard calmly anticipates.
Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. He's picked his way through.
And he was alert to it.
Albert Ferrer gets it clear. That's an imaginative pass.
Oh, that's a key interception.
That's going wide left.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
And he lines up a cross.
And that's been well dealt with. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Fernandez cuts out the pass. Gerrard tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. And it's made its way to...
Shot, surely! Goal, Brazil! The first significant strike.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 11, Massaro.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Goes for a shot!
And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's on it, can he get away? Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. He's beaten the last man. Van Dijk gets it away. Knocks it into space. And he's certainly onside here. Over to the right flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kvaratskhelia. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil come in leading by just the odd goal.
Attention to the screen for
I
information.
think on the whole the team linked up very
police.
well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 20, Kvaratskhelia. Number 42, Musiala. Number 1, number 15, Olise. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 10, Doku. Number 17, Gerrard.
So off we go
Number
again.
12, Raya.
Brazil
Number
leading
19,
courtesy of the game's only goal.
Number 6, Rafinha.
Brazil different to some
Substitution
extent
taking
this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Thinks about the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Messi. And that was nowhere near his best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they've got it again. He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Mateus. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than
Mateus! Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Neymar! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
He is through here. He's had it taken off him. It'll be a throw-in.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, good spread. And no, that was never going to make it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tacho clears without hesitation. Mateus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. And it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Buffon gets his hands on it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Massaro voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Is only allowed in areas shown on this
Your
map.
reflections
Thank
then,
you
Jim?
for your
Well, I'm sure
cooperation.
this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break. But I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the end.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
And here's Neymar. Akanji, not a hint of offside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Akanji. And this is Bojan. Now he's running away. Oh, he's on his own!
Goes down, but nothing given.
Khan defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is...
Oh, terrible pass. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Pedri. Kalulu. That's destined for the flank. Messi. Hakimi. Knocks it into space. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's got away. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Pedri. De Bruyne receives it in a good position here. That is lovely. That's put paid to the danger. McAllister. Mateus. Floated through. Nice interception, well timed. Khan getting this one clear. Bojan. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That's a little off target. Bojan. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Massaro. Guardiol. Xavi Alonso. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Away we go again.
Portugal really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. In with the challenge. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Xavi Alonso. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Doué. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's taking on the lot of them. Look at the space here. That's really well cleared. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Albert Ferrer receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's going wide left. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's intervened well there. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. And that is well cleared.
I think we might be done here.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's really good energy.
Oh, what has happened? It's Snyder! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he is dashing away. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rafinha plays a sharp little ball here. Upamecano. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to... It's Gerrard! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Oh, he's been caught napping. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for
Rafinha! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. Norway are looking to go forward now.
Such good technique.
No, there's no going past him this time. Chance for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. And, oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Chowdhury. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Berger clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
And it's Shevchenko. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Tries to get it clear. Driving forward. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Totti!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Couch. Couch makes a dash for it. Oh, some tackle that. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period,
Security
perhaps.
staff for each block. Please
What have we learned
report
from
to
the first
staff room
45
immediately.
minutes?
Norway really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Norway have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually...
Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Norway have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Totti with a real chance here. Now this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! That's really well cleared. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, just little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Totti, not the most accurate pass. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. They've won a corner. Norway have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Berger. Kaut. He's shifted it to the flank. Now it's Totti. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Kaut gets flagged offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Right, Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? And this is Kaut. It's a loose ball.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Kaut. And he's got the beating of his man.
Punishment from here.
Norway close now to seeing this one through to the end. Totti. Oh, again the flag's up. Berger. Rafinha.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That is ended up in no man's land. And they've got a throw. Out again for a throw-in. And a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Norway have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
And we come
Schneider taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Norway effectively played like two different teams. Pretty placid before the break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening.
So nice to deal with that. Anticipate on heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Molina clears without hesitation.
Looking behind.
Glad to inform
Madrid.
you that glad to inform
Madrid
you that
coming.
In these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Just about within shooting range. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doué gets on his bike and on the move. Mateus. Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be...
Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great ball, and he's in here, and Boyan! Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Now it's Doué. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Boyan. Borussia Dortmund. Oh, what a mistake! He's in one-on-one. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Number 24.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And this is Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And that's gone loose.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shot! It's a loop. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Another one of football's and how moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the
Madrid
field
making
is
further changes here
13.
and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! And how did he not put that away? So, third corner of the game. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mateus running with intent.
Added minute has been indicated.
Boys, having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mateus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that'll be the end of that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Mateus taking in the accolades, having been
And
named
now,
man of
to
the
all
match,
members of the
and
crowd,
deservedly
I'd
so.
like to ask you to join me in wishing our
Well, after all of
birthday
that,
boy
Jim,
a
what are you
very
thinking?
special
Yeah, this
birthday.
looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And that gets things running.
Now, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football.
Decent chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Knocks it into space.
Not the most convincing of passes. Bojan.
Barcola!
Barcola! And it's been given away. In he goes again! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Bojan Kirkic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's worked it through. Just a... Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. And the volley. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame. Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just he's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Vardiol.
Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Mateus, that's a sharp pass. Can he get it through? Mbappe received chance! And it's in! AC Milan are all square. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Costa Curta tries to play it through. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there.
2 added
Neither
minutes has
party
been indicated.
overly willing to compromise. Massaro. Mendieta. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Milan get the ball rolling for the second period. Great vision. Oh, well measured. It's a goal kick. And it's Bojan. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, what a ball! It's run loose here. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's looking wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Cannavaro. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's headed upfield. Bojan Kurkic going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Scholes. Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. Played into space. And here's Mbappe. Mendieta. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Portugal, number 27, Bojan.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Massaro. Number 20, Barcola. Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 22,
Pirlo is
Mateus.
always scanning the pitch
Coming
for
on the
targets.
field, number 18, Messi.
Fernandes.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17, Juliano
And it's Camavinga.
Simeone. Number 9,
That's a decent
Eduardo
clearance.
Camavinga. Number 14, Xhaka. Substitutions taking place.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, there's the clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Beckham.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alexander-Arnold. Real chance! It's hit the upright. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution in progress.
And this is Xhaka. Oh, takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Hello, attendees.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Portugal have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh no, what has happened here? Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That is good alertness. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Drogba. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he thumps it clear. And it's Fernandes. Boyan. That's a cute ball. And this is Ronaldo. And he's got away from him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Deftly away. And that is out of play. He's had it taken off him. Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picked.
Shot a goal! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So into the second half.
Munich are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He is through here! And Dijk stood his ground strongly. Fernandes. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's managed to get free. Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And that's been won straight back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. He's picked his way through. And it's Drogba. It's Drogba! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Fernandes. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Upamecano can clear it away. Drogba.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Drogba. Bellingham. He's got away. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, just skips past his man. Camavinga. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vardiol picks it up from the goal kick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's managed to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko is flagged offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now he's running away. Now it's Messi. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Munich can
I'd like
always
to draw
take
your
more
attention to the
positives from a
screen
result
right now
like
for
this.
information
Yes,
on
there
our
is some
shuttle bus
tidying up
service.
to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres.
It's roll!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Haaland. Nice defending, physical and effective.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Calafiori and Alexander-Arnold spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. He's being urged to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Bojan Krkic picks it up out wide. Mendes tries to clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's out for a goal kick. Saliba. Mateus. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Serginho. And he's got the beating of Totti! Goal! Inter! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 27 minutes is...
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the shot! And no mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Tries a shot! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Totti. That's an excellent interception. He's going for goal! Boy, he struck that clean. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. Nuno Mendes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, just skips past his man. Plays it in low.
Has been indicated.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And for the first half, that is that. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
Just a quick announcement.
So there
An
was the
exciting
first
one, too.
half.
We're about to
I've been
announce
left
today's
almost
lottery
breathless
numbers.
here,
Please
Peter.
watch the
This is
screen if you
frantic
have a
stuff.
ticket.
45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Spain are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. And here's Raul. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Costa Curta. And this is Raul. And this is Bojan! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Forlan. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Well, they've got it again. Ah, he's given it away. Bojan. And he was quick to react. Haaland. He's found Haaland! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Kimmich. And Upamecano. Oh, that's a clever look. Oh no, what has happened here? That's going wide left. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold.
Great chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Upamecano. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Calafiori. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bojan Krkic has the space to scheme.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Flings in across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, super ball. Spread it left. And that is that. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mateus voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Vinicius Junior.
That has not gone well. Massaro, and he's got away from him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Massaro! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Massaro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Still goalless at the moment. He's through here. Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. He's had a shot, and it's a goal! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
After 23 minutes is number 7, Cantona.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Raul. Pass is just off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Massaro. Roberto Baggio. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Cruyff.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Cruyff. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Raul. This shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And he's there to retrieve it. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Drink responsibly. Anyone
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution in progress.
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Raul. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. Just eases him off the ball. Upamecano. Oh, what a mistake! Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Roberto Baggio. And here's Cruyff. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Cafu shows great strength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, can he finish? He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And they're quick to get it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Guardiola tries to clear. Tries from a long way out.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Albert Ferrer can clear it away. Kokchu. And here's Cantona. Guardiola clears without hesitation. He won't be happy with that one. That's an imaginative pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Look at the space here. Can he finish? Well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
53 minutes is number 20.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Rijkaard. Guardiola. Can he get it through? Very nicely done.
There will be 5
Raul.
minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! And a neat finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into
place.
question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Massaro voted man of the match,
Quick
and
reminder today,
deservedly
please
so.
have your entry tickets at hand as it's time
How do you
to
look
announce
back on the
today's
game then,
winning
Jim?
lottery numbers.
Portugal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here,
everybody,
a clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He won't be happy with that one. Bojan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a throw. Doué, it's a loose ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Madrid have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Alexander-Arnold, good driving run, foot in. And that's going up front in a hurry. Tries to get it clear. Gerrard stood his ground strongly.
Oh, shooting chance!
No, just over.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Diaz. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
That's really well manoeuvred. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to pass it through. Diaz clears without hesitation. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Olise, this is promising.
1 minute added time.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Hello, everybody, and this
How would you
is
review
a quick
the first
reminder to let
half?
you know
Well,
that you'll be
I
able
wouldn't
to
say it was the
catch
most
today's
potent
match
performance,
broadcast
Peter,
live
but
on your
defensively,
club's FM
very
station.
composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Substitution for Iraq. Number 22, Gerard. Number 15.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Coming on the field. Number
Madrid
3,
clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mateus! What a save by David Raya! Madrid with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iraq are looking to go forward now. Crunching tackle. And he's let fly. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. It's a pretty loose pass. Modric. Modric powering forward here. It's Massaro! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
65 minutes is number 11, Massaro.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And that is a routine catch.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Bojan. And that was very necessary. A heavy challenge. Now it's Bojan. Bojan steaming forward at pace. He's got... and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That has been slung wide.
Iraq really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but tries from a long way out. And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Elise is the key defender on that occasion. And that's another good win of the ball.
Added minutes has been
super
indicated.
ball! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Diaz makes a dash for it. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Modric claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
To inform you now that the latest travel information
How would you
is
summarise
currently
what we've seen
being
today then,
displayed on
Jim?
the screen.
Madrid effectively played like two different teams. Pretty placid before the break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually, those efforts were awarded. There's a lot of positives to take from that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
Brazil
that the passionate
against
crowd
Peru.
demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Could be danger here. Always goal side. Neymar. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adams cuts it out. Now he's got space here. Nice looking ball. Gerrard has it in a wide position. That has not gone well. Pele. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro. Mateus. Beckham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And it's Burian. Gerrard. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Raul. And they are prompt with their pressing. Gerrard. Pele finding himself in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele! Engages and forces him off the ball. He's through here. De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Number 21,
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an imaginative pass. Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro.
There will be 1 minute at a
Deep
time.
into stoppage time. Adams is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's half-time. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
Pumas
now. We would
training
like to ask
by
you all
the
to kindly
tightest
stay
of
seated
margins
during
at
the
half-time.
match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Pumas now really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Knocks it into space. That's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Cannavaro ventures forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to pass it through. Now he's running away. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's ambitious. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's had it nicked away. Yamal. Neymar. Kimmich. That has been slung wide. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution.
Pumas choosing to make the first change. Pumas have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's come to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he get it through? Now it's Yamal. That has been cut short. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Scholes. Gerrard. And he is dashing away. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And we have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Brazil are down to 10 men. Ronaldo is behind this one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike.
After 8 to 7 minutes is...
That was beautiful, something close to genius. Oh, what a hit, Peter.
You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
Pumas have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Ronaldo. He's going for goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has 2. So now the difference is 3. Pele. And that pass just didn't quite work. Just about within shooting range. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Immediately.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intent.
He's having a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well timed, excellent interception. Bale, and that has left him in a heap. And it's Bojan. Mateus, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Luis Suarez, that's a lovely, neat pass. The ball is loose, it's Luis Suarez! Bojan, Baresi simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Dunkirk are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a
Shot at goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Suarez attempts a clearance. Dunkirk are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mateus. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Seedorf. And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Seedorf. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Silvestre.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Bale. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the plays one through. And this is Messi. Messi, can he finish? Oh, good finish! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that is all they have time for. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And needless to say, that deserved better.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
Seedorf. Totti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, nice touch. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, can they get him away? Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now he's running away. Luis Suarez! Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's there to belt it away. Costa Curta. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found a way through. And Messi! Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Games hinge on moments like this. Brilliant save from Buffon! Arsenal have their second corner now. Davids clears it away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Could be danger here. Mateus. Nice defending, physical and effective. Dunkirk needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Dunkirk really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Totti. Just eases him off the ball. He's beaten the last man.
There will be 1 minute added
Messi.
time.
He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. I think they're done. They are done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Please take
Arsenal
this opportunity
absolutely
to pay a
shocking
visit to
here.
our official
Shockingly
where
porous down
memorabilia
the
from
middle,
today's match
which
are
was
now
painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Now it's Messi. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Good ball, good take. A real chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Massaro. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Portugal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Threads one in. Neymar. Out of play for a throw. Played into space. Well, that's well seen too. Brazil are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Neymar. Fernandez spots it and intercepts. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's an imaginative pass.
Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe finds himself offside. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's had a shot! It's hit the uprights.
There will be one.
That is a little
at time.
undercooked. Nicely aimed pass. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal come in leading
Please
by
join me
just
in
the odd
wishing
goal.
all the best for members of our
There's
fan
plenty of
club
positives to
celebrating
take
their
despite the
wedding
lead
anniversary
being so
today.
small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Portugal with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're off again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ambitious ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. Goes looking wide. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Portugal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And he's had it nicked away. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Neymar.
And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Brazil are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should...
He looks to lift it! Goal, Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Brazil with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And this is Hazard.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Big chance! And that could have brought them level.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
And it's Hazard. Massaro. Great vision. And this is Hazard. And he's been shifted off it.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. 2 minutes to be added on. And the shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Brazil have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And time is up. Portugal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Oh, he's all alone.
Mbappe! Goal, Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
He's having a pop! Magnificent from Massaro! A finish right from the top draw! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He'll try from distance!
And they've got rid. Gerrard cuts out the pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. And the return pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold is onto this. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi,
Can he finish?
well now it's a race for the ball.
Goal, Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Portugal have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fernandes gets over and intercepts. Messi. Can he get it through?
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another try!
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mateus has good running with the ball. Knocks it out wide.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Picked out brilliantly. We are into overtime.
Chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Massaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Kalulu clears it away. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty
Please
rosy.
be reminded that drinking is only
So
allowed
there
in
was the
areas
first
shown on
half.
this map.
Well,
Thank
I can
very
tell
much
you
for
it's
your
been an
cooperation.
absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Portugal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. We're on the move again. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to pass it through. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's McAllister. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he decides to cross it. And that should get the job done. And it's Albert Ferrer. And Boyan! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Boyan. Boyan. Oh, this is a very good run. Big chance! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next...
Can he finish? Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil with the lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's another chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Hazard. He's found a way past. Gerrard. Messi. Boyan. This is a promising build-up.
Added minutes has
That's
been
been
indicated.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard powering forward here. No way through. Now it's Boyan. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. And that will be the final act. Portugal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game, a game that began so promisingly from their perspective. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood in... Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had a shot! And he's managed to get rid.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still goalless. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's straight offside. Nicked it back promptly. That has not gone well.
Brazil genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Neymar making a dash for it. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Takes a shot! Fabulous from McAllister. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Brazil take the lead. He has given that the lot.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where...
Chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 22, Mateus. Number 8, Ivan Martin. Coming on the field, number 20, Rafinha. Number 27, Fire.
Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Neymar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Has been indicated.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Bojan. Threads one in. Oh, good. It's Asa! Touch. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be reminded that drinking
Portugal
is only allowed
finding
in the
themselves
areas shown on
behind
this
by
map.
just
Thank
one
you very
goal
much for your
at the break.
cooperation.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That just about sorts out the... Gerrard! Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Messi, not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. McAllister looking to add to his goal. And it's Messi. And that should get the job done. Tries one from range! Lee can in! That is magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed it...
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hazard. And he's in on goal. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Thinks about the shot. Pass somewhat off target.